Let's get to work today. So freshly back into Platinum 3 after a bit of a dip from before. Received some coaching, I guess. I'll call it coaching. From Pete, my master tier friend. So hopefully that's going to be enough to get me up some ranks. I try to remember specifically what was taught. I think just some of it was just in managing to get through and learn how to do the current meta a little bit better with the legendaries. I like to have my mind on what I'm going to be getting eventually out of that. See how it goes, eh? So, you might notice that I have this whiteboard behind me. I didn't really... Well, a couple of things which are going to keep me from making full use of this is I need to figure out what a good place to put it is, which is actually on camera, which might involve extending my camera out a little bit. I also need to have some pens that work because unfortunately leaving my nieces and nephews to use the pens as they will means that they have let them dry out, so that's too bad. Let's see. They're pretty cheap actually to get back more of them. So I'll add that to my basket and see if I have enough stuff to be able to actually make a free delivery. Oh, getting there. Gosh, to that. It is a struggle to find enough random stuff to be able to make a 20 pound battery. Alright, there you go. I'm trying to remember the other stuff that he taught me. I'm not actually sure. My brain is turning to mush a little bit. Ugh. I'm trying to make sure that I turn up on time, or at least roughly on time, for my streams. So that does mean I have to get a much firmer hand on my sleeping schedule, or I'm going to end up like this all the time. I have a feeling I'm going to get into this game and be the only one who doesn't have an item. Oh well. What can you do, huh? Okay, so apparently right now, according to the sheet which I have trusted in the past, sword or bow is the way to go in the opening items. And I managed to thread the needle between the two of them. So I guess that's a thing. Is there any competition that would have liked a tier? Nami, I guess. Everything else, wow, everything else is just kind of swords or bows nearly the entire way round. I mean, there are some where vest is okay. That's the rivet. That's ribbon-based compositions, but none where a tier is what is top of the menu. All right, we'll see if we can type anything mage adjacent. Redemption. Not really. Alright, the early duelist combination isn't going to be too terrible. I think people don't take Warlord probably as much as they should at my kind of level. So I'll look towards that. I think Warlord maybe lacks a little bit of the excitement you get from elsewhere, though these aren't great items. Okay, so Static Shiv or Zarot or... Alright. Let's entertain the notion. It's not a fortune time, Kench, but it's not that far away either. It's kind of weird that for fortune... I mean, I know it doesn't work this way, but like, it feels a little inconsistent in terms of game design that for a lot of traits, for example, Warlord, having the unit in is enough to kind of sort of, wow, okay, that's amazing. Cool. So fortune for the entire game then. Sounds good to me. I'm glad I took a flutter. Let's see. So Jinx compositions. I don't think Jinx turns up as one of the viable things, but let's see. So Shojin and QSS are apparently the way to go. Working pretty well right now. I mean, to have a 3 gold payoff for the rest of the game every round just is so stupid. So let's keep the good times rolling and see if we can grab ourselves up some more nice stuff. Cool. So we got our sharpshooters going. Let's pick up a high priority late game unit in the Aurelia. One of the things I really like about Fortune as well is how completely useless it is. So that it's a lot less tempting to try and hold on to it into the late game, just because you know that it's much more of a means to an end as a composition than some of the other ones can seem like they are. Even though I know that's, you know, the case for everything, there's a lot less temptation, I guess, to just keep getting money till the very end of the game. I guess theoretically you can do it. It's not like it's a bad thing to have more money, but in terms of the trade-off becomes a lot more stark when other people are blowing up your entire board and you're just kind of gaining a small amount of money. There's got to be a point at which you just kind of look at that and say, alright, this isn't worth as much as each other. Cool. Gets you up to 10. I don't know. I feel like this Fortune might be kind of sleeper OP. But a pretty heavy sleeper. Alright. Let's get my first bouncy rocket kablooey on. So Jinx having the change to be much more a CC bot. Let's see how they do against this particular CC bot. Damn. The cast fell a little bit short. The other thing about fortune is I feel like it should maybe be the other way around, where you only get paid off in one direction rather than in both, because you're effectively just getting paid off to win or lose, which is a little bit weird. Alright, let's do Star Jinx. I'm not terribly upset about getting a crit item of some kind on her, because I think, yeah, we could probably just QSS her or something similar. Oh no, wait, we're gonna end up Hand of Justicing her. It's not the end of the world. Okay. The question for me is, as I attempt to sit cross-legged in a chair that's definitely not meant for sitting cross-legged in. Oh, that reminds me actually. Okay, I need to get some Allen keys. Cool. Well, that puts me up to enough to get my basket. Oh, cool. Damn, that's a real good payout for very little. Oh, nice! It's a sharpshooter Teemo with a friend, a Morello. That's pretty good. All right, let's make this whole thing of having a rather obnoxious-looking worksheet up in the corner worthwhile. Floor is Darius. Flashback. Hoorah. Nakri. Elendral. Noob of Doom. Okay, so Renegade is Negrate is Duelist. Florius Darius is Mage. Damn. Pretty good. So I'm against the Duelist. Wow, that was a powerful hit. Yeah, Jinx really doesn't do very much damage, does she? I can see why the Quincy's Rageblade priority has dropped down, huh? Okay, so I don't have a huge amount of direction with my items right now. Horizon is Warlord Sharpshooters. Elendil is Fortune. There's going to be a lot of change here, I think. Nothing. And Neki is Cultist Chosen. Flashback is Sharpshooter Chosen. So Elderwood is kind of open. I mean, I guess Duelist is not open. But I feel like maybe ninjas are pretty open. So maybe I can find a way to bong them in. I mean, ninjas do need acceleration towards the point at which they can get their Shen in before they start being relevant. If I can grab a bow off the next carousel, I can go ninja. If I can't, then who knows? Then I will try and grab a Negatron cloak and build towards a Warwick eventually. It's oh, Niddly. No change. So bow, then cloak, then oh no, literally both the things I want are going to be taken immediately. Yep. I guess. Alright. Oof, oof, oof. Not so good. Okay. Well, ninjas appear to look super free. So that's something. I don't feel like my options were super strong, whatever I went with there. If I turn up another... This is me kind of flailing around a little bit in the game. If I turn up another tier, then I could go for mages. Which this late into the game oh wait, there is a ninja player already. Okay, well that's good to know. I feel less bad about not getting the ability to play ninjas then. And hey, we'll get a relatively substantial fortune payout without being too far behind. Alright. So who was it who we just got beaten by? It was Noob of Doom. Ah, yes, one of the players had no idea what they're going for. But now they seem like they do. So it's Zed, Shade, Chosen. Cool. They've got the stuff they need there. So my reasoning for selling the Chosen Brawler Tam Kench there was a lot of the mage stuff is kind of cheaper Chosens. Oh wait, I've got a little bit ahead of myself actually, because I don't even have necessarily mage yet. But I'm definitely in the market for it. Alright, well that's a start. So the transition will be a little bit easier because I actually want to have Annies as well, which is always a nice side thing for any transition, that you have at least some aspect of what you're transitioning to. Seems like it's kind of obvious, but... Oh yeah, Warlock could be a thing. Sure, why not? Alright, well, there's our Runan's Hurricane if you want to go down that route.
Seems hungry today.
So if we want to move away from some of this stuff... So we didn't find what we were looking for. Excuse me. Ugh. So I think with that in mind, I just need to try and play a kind of strong board. Gosh, now I feel bad about committing that item. Oof, that's a rough matchup. Alright, I have a feeling that I'm going to get my ass kicked pretty continuously for quite a while, and I don't think I'm in a position to get beaten up this badly. No, I'm not. So I'm going to go bang through for 8 and see what we can find. All right. Hey. The plan has worked. I can get out of fortune. Alright. Ugh. Gosh. I'm feeling I guess it's the first game of the day blues, but I'm feeling a little bit lost in this game, so I think I'll just grab a blue buff because that's something I can do. So. Banshee spells, yeah. Okay, blue's not awful enough. Oh, nice. There we go. There's our 4 dusk. Alright. Ribbon's doing some good work. Could probably use to get her a keeper friend. Ditch this dude. Oh. Alright. My boy Warwick. A love of Warwick gifted to me by Pete. Alright. Cool. Oh, following the old adage of needs more. Actually, wait, let's quickly grab some more stuff. Needs more legendaries. Always needs more legendaries. Nice, Warwick's doing work. Oh, so, I mean, he's got the Divine, which I suppose is kind of a little bit redundant with the current setup. I don't think there's a place for her here. Alright, let's keep him going. I figure any kind of health item on him is going to be pretty worthwhile. I think my formation is probably pretty garbage. Especially the whole part where Riven doesn't get to do anything for a while. But yeah, damn. Warwick is going ham. Hammock is going down? Don, bitch, don, don. Okay, so I need to swap Lilia and Riven in the formation because Riven's not going to be able to get out very easily. Maybe like this? Yeah. No, wait. It's still not good. Hooah. Alright. I think actually 3 starring. Let's get this lady to ult just a little bit faster. Damn. Really cleaning up now. I wouldn't mind the Spirit Surgeon at all. Otherwise, I guess it's just defensive items. Could 2-star my Lee Sin. That's not bad. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And getting more trap claws. I do like having a lot of trap claws on the team. Let you more proactively mess with other people's stuff. Alright. Seems good to me. So Lilia's really the only one that I can get, which is going to be of a substantial difference. I'm not... I feel like maybe I should swap out the Lilia and the Cassiopeia for something else, just because I don't feel like that's adding a huge amount to composition. I think if I can find other legendaries to go in that kind of slot, then I will. Damn, that Zed is doing work. Hopefully someone will kill Noob of Doom before I get them back again. Let's see if we can find something good. So Adepts will be something. Okay, Adept and Mystic. Seems like good stuff. I do like them more than a little bit more ability power. Damn, good job, that guy. not well received by opponent though. Okay, Guardian Angel. Seems pretty good. I guess what we're missing here is Yone's. Is our formation good? Is my question. Not sure. Backline access is semi-important. Cool. Well, it worked that time. So yeah, okay, I feel like that was the right decision to make. The backline access, I think, won us that one. So cool. That was a little silly. I don't think we were gonna get that to 3-star. Alright, those are two believable 3 stars. Ooh. Top 3. It's not terrible. It's not bad for a first game. I think we broadly ended up in the right kind of place. The winning person was Warlords. Okay. Cool. Let's keep on going. Whew. Alright, so in terms of early going, I felt like one of the things that helped me get to that point was having a relatively decent early going with the Tam Kench Brawler. It was a little bit awkward. It definitely wasn't like 100% like best thing ever, but it was passably strong, which for me, compared to how I operate a lot of my early games, is actually pretty damn good. So I call that one a win. I think in that case, I'm trying to think of specific things. I mean, I know there must be a million specific things I can change up about that one, but let's see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go. It wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. So I'm putting together my own overlay using Stream Elements, and I'm sort of having to stumble my way through how it goes. So up to tons of subscribers, which is actually pretty cool. That's more than I thought it was. A lot of that thanks to Richie, who has been sugar daddying me through the entire thing. So, gotta come up with a good song for Richie. Alright. So what we learned from the last game we're going to take into this next game is that we basically just need a sword. Like that's sword or vest. Sword, vest, bow. That's kind of it. Yeah, sword, bow, vest. Yeah, everything else is trash. Everything else is trash. I guess I kind of knew that the sword was going to be good anyway, but... So, something I think I do need to be doing is I think I need to be spending more time just reading guides, because I got a lot of success in the previous set from just reading guides and really kind of understanding them as strongly as possible. Oh, actually, while I'm in this screen, I might as well do this. Bottom for win. Toxic Fire, Virgula, Proxy Moses, Goliath's Rum, Tabian, Captain Gar. Cool, just in time for the game to start. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a spatula game. Alright. I suppose a lot of the time you're just looking for someone who you can conceivably make the spatula onto, who will then pop it off of themselves. Oh, not bad. So duelists and spatulas do tend to be pretty good friends with each other. Elderwood spat. Not bad, not bad. Damn.
I demand an entree. Looks like me and this big catfish are gonna be spending a lot of time together.
Alright, well that's a pretty good sign. Catfish with Elderwood spat? Assassin Garen? Alright, well 2-star Fiora seems okay. Two costs. Actually, I think I'm going to give some inevitability there by pumping more damage in. Alright, who's better, Fiora or Yasuo? Apparently it's Fiora. Hoorah. So I theoretically could be Elderwooding here, but it seems super early to be committing an item which... Hey Danny, Vayne is always the option. Wait, have I had a Vayne? Why would Vayne be the option, Danny? Get crazy! I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen this guy before. Hey Danny, how's it going? How was your breakfast? Was it full of trading cards? Because every one of my breakfasts is. Let's say trading cards. I mean, because Vayne's the best. You haven't had breakfast, Danny. What's going on? Have you sworn off of breakfast? Are people keeping breakfast from you? Blink twice. You never have breakfast. Oh my gosh. I feel like the entire premise of this stream has been lost. But interesting, Denny. What's the, like, is there a particular reason you don't have breakfast? Too busy? Too many things to do? Too many places to be? Out of respect, I'll buy, babe. You always forget. Huh. It's, yeah, I don't know. I often do as well, so I can definitely understand that. I do think it's worth trying, just to see if it affects your energy levels in a positive way. I don't think it necessarily has to, but I forgot for a really long time. Now, literally, the only thing that reminds me is just that I'm running a stream called Breakfast and TFT. So, that helps. Okay, I could pick up my QS here. Oh, an Infinity Edge. Wow, that's amazing. Danny making sandwiches. Nice. What kind of sandwiches do you make? Oh, I should have been looking for a fortune here, really. Was that an option? Don't think so. Alright, let's get this last up and shooting. And then I started blasting. Oh yeah, paying attention to the game. So, fortune. For our top player, it is Toxifire's Duelist. For Goliath's Rum, it's Warlord. With a Chosen. For Regula, it's question mark. For Proxy Moses, it's also Duelist with a Chosen. It's Mage for Captain Garth with a Chosen. Bottom is question marks. And Tabian, right at the bottom, is Ninja Assassin. Cool. So at least we're up to date with what people are actually running. Haven't seen a fortune all game though. Blech. Blah. So, what if I was asked the question, what's the best composition to be able to run with a spatula? I would think probably Dusk. That would be the one that comes to mind most readily, at least, because of having the Jinn. So maybe that's what I should be working towards. I mean, Elderwood Spatula is okay, but I think you have to be going pretty deep into Elderwood for that return to really be worthwhile. I don't think 3 Elderwood for spatula purposes is really... Oops. It's really that big of a deal. Alright, that's... I guess that is a waste of money, isn't it? Yarr. I don't think I need quite as much of this scoreboard as I've currently got. Transform. Let's trim the right side down a little bit. So after I'm done with the stream today, I'm going to attempt to make the scoreboard look a lot nicer. There we go. I was prepared to dig a little bit for the fortune, but I'm glad to have found it now. So Elderwood or Assassin. I could honor Sani by going for Assassin catch. But I think for now I'll stick with the classic. This stuff will probably, well, not end up on anyone in particular long term. But hey, no, for at least if I'm going to lose, I can be getting paid for it. Proxy Moses being salty about something. Not sure what it is, though. So we know that there are... Actually, I can probably also make this a little bit smaller as well. There we go. I can make the whole thing a little bit less obnoxious while still being readable on the screen. What I'm hoping to do eventually is to make it so that I can actually pull this stuff from Google Sheets. Which will let me be able to make it look not awful. There's the money. So with what we've got right now, I still think we're probably leaning towards a sort of standard late game carry route, which would be an Ashe or a Jhin, which is, yeah, that's all fine. Up until we hit that point, I think Fortune will serve us as well as anything else. Oh, it's Duelist Zed from Proxy Moses. That's worth a note. Plus Z. Nice. I did read on Reddit that Duelist Z is pretty strong, which makes sense. Just a bunch of extra attack speed. I don't know if it's necessarily like super strong by any means. Okay, the reason I'm going for that is I want to get a more relevant Fortune in, and an extra sword never hurts anyway. I didn't want to really get, considering I've already got a defensive item, I didn't really want to get a Jhin for the purposes of then just having a Jhin with 2 defense items on them. I think that seemed kind of rubbish. Okay. Seems alright. Bish posh bish. Alright. That provides a little bit more beef to the front line. While the duelists quietly work away on the side. Ugh. Wow, got really hammered. I guess it would have been worse if I hadn't leveled up. But hey, at least I've got the fortune to keep me warm. I can't remember. Let's have a look. So, Sword of the Divine. Yeah, that does not seem like a great spatula item. I think at this point, probably like a lot of people, I'm just holding out for that second spatula, really. Though a lot of my stuff on my board is really trash. I should do something about that. Oh my gosh, it's Assassin Garen! Oh, that was an extremely well timed Sejuani. Close, spin a cigar. Alright. Let's upgrade our Garen for the slightly stronger model. Let's see what we end up with. Whoa. Vanguard Brawler takes you back. I don't think the duelists are pulling their weight anymore, though. To the point where I'm kind of thinking fondly of other potential drops. Okay. Well, let's see how it develops. So what have we got going on? We've got a Bloodthirster, we've got a Zeke's, we've got a Melanomicon, we've got a Gunblade, we've got a Zephyr, and not to forget we've also got a second sword on the board. Damn, got the all off just in time. Still getting hammered though. I might need to pick up some of the... I need to pick up something to replace my duelist package right now because the duelists are... Okay, that'll do. Alright, this boy can have that. You can have the Infinity Edge for the time being. Oh wait, I had a better answer. Never mind. I did hear that Aphelios is actually very, very good with Infinity Edge, and it turns out that I heard right. Okay, let's ditch the Fortuny stuff and start just banging in. Damn, got dunked on. Probably dunked. Alright, so I will be very happy with the Ash. I will be very happy with the bow. I will settle for the bow. Bow on the more expensive unit. Proxy Moses, oh my gosh, Proxy Moses has been through a character arc in this game as they've gone from complaining about other people high rolling to high rolling themselves. and now they are satisfied? I don't know. It seems like maybe this isn't a great state of being where there's so much variance. Oh, I literally have like the perfect items for him. Okay. Well, even put Divine in as well just to show how much I care. Okay. We're gonna have to go deeper.
Oh, it is so on.
Okay, that's pretty great. Cool. I think I need to be making a run towards 8 so I can get a depth 2 in. But that's a good start. So I've got at least one more turn to enjoy my wages before all's said and done. Let's take a quick look around. So Goliath's Rum is still on Warlord. Mage player is still a Mage, Captain Garth. Sock Fire is still Duelist. Fagula is Ninja Shane. Let's update that. Okay. That's what we're really looking for. Oof. Okay, so I think Warwick needs to be closer to the front because he spent a lot of time just walking around in that one. Okay. Oof. I still think Winces is pretty good on him. On Aphelios. I mean, this is a small sample size, but still. It seemed to work pretty darn well. So... oh, goodness. Thank you. That's what I was really holding out for. Okay. So this is probably the most... Actually, no, this is the most expendable of my boys. There we go. Much, much happier with all that. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Hey, Dan, you had to buy some bread, but they didn't have what you wanted. Oh no, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of bread? What kind of bread do you like, Danny? I'm interested to learn if there's some kind of bread which I've been missing out on all this time. I think I'll swap the Ash and the Kindred positions just so Kindred's a little bit more likely to take whatever aggro's coming their way. Oh, just white bread. Okay. This gives me double Mystic. Oh damn, I know a Nazir is worth having. There we go. A woof woof. Onion and garlic bread. Interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Onion plus garlic. Okay, I can afford to lose a keeper here in exchange for... I lose a hunter here in exchange for a Nazir, I think. Wicker cake? I've never heard of wicker cake, but there's probably a lot of stuff I've never heard of. Godwick. Let's look it up. Wicker cake. I can find a wicker cake stand, but that's presumably not what you mean. So what was the other interpretation? It was onion and garlic bread. Sorry, are those all the same things? And garlic bread. Onion and garlic bread sounds really good. Garlic onion bread. It looks like a thing that people tend to mostly home make. Is it like a... So it's just... I assume it's like... why is it so slow? I assume it's kind of just like garlic bread but with onions. I hope that's a reasonable assumption. Let's sort that one out. Oh wow, that looks real good. Damn, that looks very, very tasty. Yeah, you sent me a pitch. Not sure what it is. You like garlic bread and onion bread, but you've never had the two together. Oh. The forbidden pairing. Must be to upgrade one of these ones. Nope. Alright, so I've got sort of 3 upgrades waiting there. Oh wait, no I don't.
Magic coming at you.
Nice, that is quite a lot more. So it has sweet and salty variant. Sweet is the most common, but it's so fluffy. Ah, that sounds real good. You know what, Danny? Just because you said that, I'm going to go and seek out some of this legendary bread. Also, have you ever seen Yakitate Japan? Oh dear, I think it's time to die. What's it mean? Margarine or butter, jam and preserves. That sounds pretty good. Alright, so who won? It's very close actually. Warlord. Yakitate Japan is like a bread making anime, but it's really high on, like, it bases itself around real stuff, which is pretty cool. Good with salty, good with sweet. That seems a potent combination. Danny, would you like to join in on the next game? Are you online? Oh, you're playing WoW right now? Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, how's your WoW going? I hope that you are smashing, folks. Grrr. Sweetbread with salami and ham and stuff. Huh. That sounds real good. Sweet and salty in a single dish. Seems good. You're near to level 50, so you can start the new expansion. So, Danny, I haven't been keeping up. Like, I don't know if you can catch me up at all. What's the kind of gimmick for the new expansion of World of Warcraft? Because I've not played it in many, many years. I know there was the whole launch of the official versions of the classic servers, which were being done by fans for a while, and kind of a stink was about. I know for one of them. Sylvanas. Yeah, I know Sylvanas. She's been around since Warcraft 3. Maybe even Warcraft 2. I don't think so. But no, I think just Warcraft 3. Sylvanas is a war chief. Okay. A lot happened. It must be quite hard to summarize in a few sentences, but okay. So what happened to... This is going to show how out of date I am. So I remember that Thrall was a war chief at one point. So we want Chain Best. Okay, we've got it. So yes, she burned Tedrasil. Thrall becoming Green Jesus. Brilliant. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Right, let's update our worksheet. Boink. And boink. Panqui. Sal looks me. Johnny Cool Man. Smog.
Claw or spear, your end's the same.
Truidos, Oscar, and Lays. Alright, we'll go with this for the time being. Ah, yes. And I've had a reminder that I'm going to be playing some Civilization 6 Battle Royale a little bit later on. So Thrall became Green Jesus, then Vol'jin took his place as the Troll Chief, then he died, and Sylvanas replaced him. Okay.
The ocean will sweep them away.
Wait, no. Thrall from Gromash Hellscream, then Vol'jin, then Sylvanas. You know about the Lich King? Danny, I didn't realize that you were a Civ 6 player. Would you... So the event which I'm taking part in is looking for Civ 6 players. Which, if you're around later on today, I could get you in touch with a person that could tell you a little bit more about it. They're going to be playing the Battle Royale mode of Civ 6 on stream. But if you wanted to come join in, I'm sure you'd be welcome to. And of course, one of my favourite things is bringing people together. Yeah, let me know, Danny. You're not the bigger player, you play it from time to time. What's up to you? If you want in, you can. I don't know. I've not actually ever played the Battle Royale mode. I might play it a couple of times before playing it on stream. This is not quite my strongest board. So yeah, you can be my substitute talent. So Arthas became the Lich King in Warcraft 3, yes. So, did they ever figure out who the original Lich King was? Because I know that like the Lich King was kind of a plot device. Yeah, they're just like the big evil guy. We killed him in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Did we? Oh, the World of Warcraft expansion? Wrath of the Lich King... Oh, I can't remember, it's been a while. Okay, so... Did Arthas... Wait, so Arthas died? Is Arthas just gone? Or is death not really that big of a deal in World of Warcraft as it is in some... As is the case in so many things? Okay, so the WoW expansion. So there was... Wrath of the Lich King was also a Warcraft 3 expansion, where I don't think you killed him. But something happened? I can't remember. Okay, so he dead. He gone. Everyone's favourite boy found that it wasn't actually that great being a Lich King after all. It turns out the Lich King was inside of us all along. Alright, so he died. Bolvar Fordragon. Who the hell's Bolvar Fordragon? That sounds like an extremely generic name. And please excuse me anyone who didn't come here for a World of Warcraft history lesson. But I guess that's just where we are at now. He tried to control the Scourge. I think he wasn't a bad guy. I have a vague memory of someone called Bolvar. But not a strong one, I have to admit. I think at one point I did read up on the World of Warcraft lore, so that's probably where I have got it from. Okay, so he tried to control the Scourge. I guess it didn't ultimately work out because it's more fun if it doesn't. In the Shadowlands expansion, Sylvanas broke the Lich King's helmet, opening up a pathway to the Shadowlands. Not sure if I quite follow the logic there, but okay. I mean, I guess if you need that to be a thing that happens, then it's whatever happens, right? Okay, so the Shadowlands. Thank you for copying this from a wiki. Nightmarish realms of decay, labyrinths, spiritual planes teeming with the souls of the dead who have passed from the world of the living. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Not quite So why would anyone want to go to the Shadowlands? That sounds kind of rubbish. I mean, it also kind of sounds like an excuse for a that's what I want to know. Oh, that's what you know. I thought you were saying that's what I want to know. Because you were confused as well why anyone would care about going there. Sylvanas only cares about her undead, and I guess in some way this is going to help her undead, I suppose? So, something which I never really got was that, as far as I could tell, the majority of the undead were, like, goons? Is that different? Oh, we get the slight feeling that she works for the old gods. Okay. Interesting. So, the old gods... So, World of Warcraft, if my understanding is correct, has kind of brought in the old god stuff as being just straight Cthulhu proxies of just being like, it's just Cthulhu. Or very closely adjacent, at least. But I guess they're a little bit less overpowered than they would be in... Because it's like a fantasy thing, it's more like they are very strong, but not like completely beyond all-knowing. There are different old gods. Oh yeah, well I suppose there is in Cthulhu as well. There's a whole bunch of those ones. A lot of that was down to, I think, Lovecraft being pretty open with letting other people use his toy box. Well, that wasn't a great time to lose my streak. Never mind. I think it'll be alright. So, are there good old gods or bad old gods? Are there ones we like? Or are there ones we don't like? Do we get to vote for them? That's right. Okay, they're all bad, alright. Yes, because actually I remember because I played some of them in Hearthstone. They were pretty fun. I guess in terms of World of Warcraft, they're just kind of big gribbly monsters more than anything else. Old gods are parasitic eldritch horrors created by the Void Lords. Okay. In order to find and corrupt slumbering titan world souls. So they've done the whole thing of like, let's expand our lore out by one more step. No, let's make it two. By introducing beings which are so ludicrously cosmic in size. That kind of feels like that sort of diminishes the old gods a bit, but I don't know. Void Lords is a pretty terrible name. And you don't even know that much about lore, Danny. Gosh. But talking about what you do know makes you interested and excited. Ah, that's good. I'm glad that, like, it's... I never, like, for World of Warcraft, as much as I really liked the Warcraft 3, which is really based around its story quite heavily, I never quite got into the story for World of Warcraft because it's so... the way it was delivered was so kind of text-heavy. Like, you would only get the story if you, like, listen... You know, you listen to, like, pages of text from quest givers, and it was like... forget that. I hope they've gotten better at actually providing, you know, a meaningful way to engage with the content without having to spend 5 minutes reading just plain text. Okay, so they do it more by cutscenes. Well, I mean, Blizzard's cutscenes were always really their strength. Are these in-game cutscenes or are they actual like proper like done up stuff? Because okay, apparently we're enlightened duelists now. They're in-game cutscenes. Okay, that makes sense. I know that having like ludicrously good movie quality cutscenes was a hallmark of Blizzard for a long time. And I think that's possibly why Riot do it as well. They have these really over-the-top cutscenes. Oh yeah, I'd definitely be interested in watching some of the animated shorts. That sounds fun. I think I just about squeaked this one. Yeah. Get bonked! Okay. So I'm happy with another chain vest. I'm happy with more swords. Probably happy with the brawler's gloves. Alright. Cool. I'll definitely check that out. So it looks like they've kind of gone for... What looks like World of Warcraft has gone for a bit of a... Oh, there we go. Yeah, all of the trailers at once. Excellent. So if I can get up to... Alright, well that's pretty good. Bonked. Double bonked. When you saw the first trailer and Sylvanas shouting for the Horde, you got chills. Cool. That sounds like a grand old time.
Run them through.
One blade, one purpose.
To the left. Swiftly.
I'm starting to think that duelists might be kind of free. Hey Saras, how's it going? You've kind of got a World of Warcraft-esque name. Are you interested in World of Warcraft stuff? We're... well, I've been sort of just grinding. Oh well, she can remote... repost. We were just talking about the World of Warcraft new expansion because it's completely passed me by as a player. Ezra, you hate WoW and you think it ruined the MMO market. I mean, you could be right. Divine. What MMO are you a fan of? I do think that it kind of certainly World of Warcraft has crowded out a lot of other MMOs. Maybe you play the same MMO. That'd be neat. I have to admit, I probably am not going to get back into the MMO scene anytime soon. But it's interesting. I think I could probably drop one duelist and bring in something else. So saying that, I think I might be able to 3-star Yasuo without even actually trying. Don't play any currently since they're all a bunch of WoW clients that suck. That's too bad. Alright. Well, Esros, what kind of, if you were going to play an MMO, what kind of stuff would you be looking for from it? Because I don't know enough about MMOs to even sort of venture a vague opinion. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Nami and replace her with Janna. Guild Wars 2. So Guild Wars 2, that's a kind of buy piecemeal option, right? Okay, I think that's probably better. But yeah, I'm curious to know, like, as far as... It's weird, because I'm so far outside of the MMO space that to me I'm like, well, are MMOs even a thing anymore? And I assume that they are. Guild Wars 2 has purchasable expansions of the base game is free. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent model, because, yeah, you really want to get people through the door. Right, let's see. I've got a little bit lazy with this, but... Howdy, howdy. Let's get that combo going. So I don't... At this point, I don't even have to go Enlightened. I've just kind of got a relatively solid composition. Guild Wars 2 is really good? Okay. SRS. Oh, sorry, I missed your reply. You started with Dark Age of Camelot. Did any of you guys play the... So I used to really be into Warhammer. I kind of still am as a property. Did you guys ever play the Warhammer MMO? I thought it was pretty fun. Guild Wars 2... Ezra, does Talon kind of want you to have 6 Enlightened now? Talon probably actually wants me to have... wants me to have an assassin of some kind. Warhammer Online was good. It failed because it only had 2 factions. Yeah, I can dig it. I think that could be a very justifiable reason why. Oh damn, we've got... a lot of ashes here. Yeah, as far as, I think they could have easily made the Warhammer game have more factions just by subdividing stuff more. In terms of Warhammer into Dawn of War, oh Danny, Dawn of War was like my original thing that I was super into. Oh, okay, I guess maybe we are going... we're going licensed for the time being. But I think we're probably looking towards the Ash. Oh my gosh, yeah, Danny, I played Dawn of War. I played the crap out of Dawn of War. My first community was Relic News, which was the Dawn of War official community, and I still talk to some of those guys. It was great. Dawn of War Retribution, yep, that was my jam. I used to love that stuff. Talon just quietly poking down at the back there. Yeah, oh my gosh, Dawn of War is so good. I actually really liked Dawn of War 2, but I know a lot of people didn't. I thought it was a pretty solid way to marry Company of Heroes and the Dawn of War formula together. I can't really take anything out here, which is a bit awkward. Otherwise I'll lose... If I take out one of these, I'll lose the duelist. I think it might still be worthwhile, actually. So I'm going towards level 8. Let's see. But that's cool. Ezra, I'm glad you played the Warhammer for an extended time. I felt like if I knew more people playing Warhammer, I would have kept into it, because I just love all the Warhammer setting. Like I grew up with Warhammer, so it's always going to have a special place for me. Punted. Oh my gosh, back in 2009 you were playing Dawn of War, then the snow started falling. You went out to help your dad shovel the snow and you watched Avatar together. Wow. That's really cool. I'm glad you have such a specific memory. Yeah, I got to know... so one of my... I should really write about it sometime, but like one of my really, really cool experiences, I got to go to the Relic offices in Canada. And they were just as amazing as you'd hope they would be. Like, video game offices are very much kind of... they're just like an office space, honestly, for the most part. It just happens to be that what they're doing on those monitors is just amazingly cool. Damn.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Let's give this a try for a bit. You also like the game Space Marine? Yeah, Space Marine was great. It was a really weird decision for them to make a third-person shooting game as a real-time strategy developer. But it was fun. I think it was ultimately a bad idea, but it was fun. I'm Rose on Morgana. Oh yes, good shout. That could well have been a difference maker there. That's a good shout though. Alright. So I think I will sell Jana once we get up to this point. Because I'm going to look for something a little bit spicier. Well, I messed that one up. I meant to change the talent items across. Before I combine them. But I got so excited, I didn't do it. Esris, what rank am I in TFT? I am currently... Ooh, I'll hold the phone a second. Plat 3, I want to say. Alright, I need to sort out my items. Funny, any forecasts. Alright. Well, that's good news. Yeah, so I'm currently sort of Platinum 3 kind of level. I'm trying to climb up. I've been kind of briefed on the set a little bit more by a friend of mine who's in Masters, so I hope I've got more of my eye on just banging as many legendaries as possible. Alright, well, turns out, after all is said and done, we actually are just going back to Talon. Okay. Well, we took a long way round, but we got that. So I do need some kind of assassin. Esros, how about you? How are you doing in your ranked season?
I shall show them what it is to fall.
The shadows. Enforced equilibrium.
Diamond 2 and stuck. The patch hasn't really been good to you. That's too bad. Oh, there's my assassin as well. Saras, what do you think about where the kind of the game is at the moment? So, whew, what can I remove? I guess this boy? Yeah. Yone clearly needs to be nerfed. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have too much argument on that front. Yone is definitely a big problem. Yes, I'm trying to imagine the meeting in which it was the, hey, wouldn't having someone who can completely remove everyone's armor be a great idea? Speaking of. Damn, that's a tough call, but I think it's probably the right call. I think the Morgana Dazzler combo together is too strong to not be using. Oh, I do get to die though. That's a shame. I thought I was doing alright. So, Dusk, Shade, Brawler. Alright, to be fair, I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to this game because we're talking about World of Warcraft. But 5th isn't awful. Alright, keep that grinding going. Who's Harry Potter? I can't remember. I like their name though. Talon was funny enough, so this comp isn't OP as hell anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like they're trying to figure out ways to make Talon sort of still functionally work in the same way that he has worked, but yeah, I mean, getting Yone 2 just seems like it just like negates everything that you're doing forever. So that's not ideal. I think my big thing from that last one was that I couldn't really nail down what I was kind of supposed to be going for there. Sarah, so Yoni aside, what kind of stuff are you liking in the current set? I'm going to turn off the scoreboard for now because I'm not feeling like doing it today. I'm kind of feeling more like just chatting today. At least chatting about TFT and stuff. You like playing Warlord? Yeah, Sarah, I think Warlord's pretty good. It seems to do consistently well. It seems to have a very kind of flat, like, you know, this is how much power it has. That's a lot of times just better. You haven't had the chance all that often lately? To play? Or, sorry, I might have missed some nuance to the conversation there. I feel like I've got some real holes in my understanding of TFT, which is unfortunate because I'm trying to cast it. Oh yes, when are we playing today? So that to the Uwu I will. Oh, I see. Yes, you need the Warlord spatula for sure, for sure. Right, I don't know if this is going to dumpster. Actually, have I got it installed still? You're fine playing 6 Warlord, but you want to get the QS and Gunblade for even try. So for Panther, so I'm going to contact the Uwu. So Sarah, you may not know, but myself and Panther are part of so I think it was probably going to be later afternoon or evening because I got the civilization thing beforehand. But that's not going to go on forever. That'll be a couple of hours, taking place at about 2 UK time. Yes, QS and Gunblade for cats, I think, is non-negotiable. Speaking of non-negotiable, it's Diana. They gave her a numbers nerf, and that didn't do anything. See if you can connect the dots between this and every other time that's happened. There are certain parts where I feel like the Moonlight stuff is working really well, and other parts where I feel like it's maybe not. Sorry, the Chosen. Like, I'm not a huge fan of just the idea that... oh yeah, I mean, geez, the Moonlight stuff is pretty gross. So we've already got a Hex Set Gunblade, which is pretty cool on Diana Chosen. We'll see what other stuff we get, but it's... Infinity Edge will be better, but we can probably win streak pretty hard off of having a Gunblade Diana, as long as we can get some kind of other assassin, which isn't the easiest, because I think you'd have to get Pike. Ooh, what's going on? Oh yeah. Doesn't everyone go to Titans? Yes. Yes, they do. So it's usually Titans and QS. I think I've got a pretty strong board right now. So I will stick the sword onto her because I know it will go into something. But yeah, getting the Infinity Edge is really crucial. Yeah, I mean, this has been an amazing start for me. This is a high roll game already. That we've got Diana and 3 relevant items for Diana. Like, that's just crazy. Gunblade, Titans, and QS. I think probably, like, let's see. So Titans, QS, and Gunblade would be the most, probably the tankier variation. So, you mean, I could definitely dig that. Actually, 550 plus 750. That works out pretty much the same. Wait, no. Ah, damn! I should have sold them. I could have made my breakpoint. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, I do like QS on her. Like, it certainly means that you've got a much more stable investment, particularly towards the later game where she's going to drop off. I think if you wanted the, like, the kind of get paid now approach, then having Infinity Edge would work pretty well. Let's see. So the meta sheet is suggesting Gunblade, Infinity Edge, plus Runan's Hurricane. So they want to go full damage, which I think is fair. Yeah, I think that, like, it's the kind of thing that we need to be looking at what the lobby's doing. So if we've got, say, a Nami composition as part of it, then going QS becomes a lot higher priority. In fact, let's go around and have a look. So, Warlords, Sharpshooters, Dusk, Divine, Duelist, Warlord, Ninja. So, currently we don't have a Nami player. If we did, then QS I think would be non-negotiable, because we'd otherwise just get nothing done, because we jump right onto Nami and then get CC'd forever. So, I think at this point, if I can, I'm going to get another sword. Sarah, so you always feel like there's a million CC? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to think. Certainly later going it is. Okay. Yeah, you could well be right. I'll tell you what, if we, from here on out, if we can find the stuff you're talking about for, to give her a QS, we'll give it a try. Let's see how it goes. If not, then we'll worry about it, but... And I've kind of, like, pushed. I think it would depend on what drops we get from Krugs here. Yeah, Diana's not fully strong yet.
Embrace the call.
Alright, well at least that's the... Oh yeah, I really don't need to worry about maintaining a win streak here. Sheesh. Alright, well, at least we get to go into the Krugs with a nice loss streak to prop us up. Let's see. Diana. Yeah, it's just get those two up to 3-star. Nice, lost streak is still intact. Bam. Love it. Yeah, let's see if we can find that QS. Though, if there does turn up a Brawlers Club, I am going to be seriously tempted to go towards. Oh, there we go. the Infinity Edge. I'm trying to figure out my kind of overall formation, so I think... Yeah, I think that would make sense. So, I guess the reasoning behind the... Oh, sorry, just getting rid of a spam bot. Oh my gosh. It's a tide of them. Oh, I see. They use non-standard characters as well. Those devil dogs. I'm gonna quickly change my stream elements bots to auto ban people who say those particular words, since that seems to be the current thing, and I guess I'll just have to keep going around and doing that over and over again. Spam filters. Oh, huzzah. So I'm looking for Dazzler. Niet. Yes, almost missed Lissandra. Not quite, but almost. Okay, so my front of board is a bit weird at the moment. I think... Okay, I know I promised, but I'm going to get back on it. I just want to show you what the Infinity Edge Diana looks like, because I just feel too bad about not using it when it's right there. Oh, I've got Titan's Resolve as well. Oh my gosh. The items for this game have been so ludicrous. So the idea behind this is that every one of her orbs is going to result in a kaboom. And so she goes up very, very quickly.
Who needs a beat down? Deny me no longer.
There we go. I was really hoping we'd be able to hit the third Lissandra and so get up to Diana 3 to then evaporate everyone else in the opposing team. It should hopefully be pretty one-sided. But yeah, every one of her Diana orbs, which she gets like 8 of, will instantly crit and give her almost instantaneous Titan's Resolve. But, Eris, in respect to what you said, I will definitely be looking out for whether or not I'm getting too held down by CC. At least with Yone no longer providing CC, that's not as much of a problem. Oh wait, geez, yeah. Whoops. Shen at this point seems pretty good. So, let's see. Okay, so let's get this boy in there. Let's see if we can find him a friend. Alright. I think Diana needs to be more centralized as well. Oh, Cyrus, good luck at your shopping. I hope it is, it's good. Hey Richie, how's it going? Today I've been talking to Panther about World of Warcraft, been talking to Cyrus about the current set a little bit. But how you doing, Richie? What's new with you? Happy Light Sense! Hello, hello! I'm awake! I'm awake! And hey, Danny's here too. Oh my gosh. A whole crowd of people turn up. It was time. Oh, it's Cyrus. Thank you for following. I'm streaming TFT every single morning as best as I can. There are occasionally I will take a break from it because of having to need to do some casting in the morning. But for the most part, that's what I'm looking to stick to as much as I can. So at least people know what's going on. Happy needs to fix their sleep schedule. I do as well, but last night I was like, okay, do I get up and not have enough sleep in order to be able to do the stream? And I was like, you know what? I've got friends who work very, very hard for what they want, and I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't do the same. Oh boy. Richie, it's midday, you just woke up. Danny, happy lunch. I hope... oh, that's right, and Danny was also telling me about some very tempting sounding breads, which sounded amazing, honestly. Oh, I'm very close to a finished Diana. But Richie, how's it going? And Happy, you've been awake for a few hours. Oh, kinda, but not in necessarily streaming shape, I guess. Hooray for Diana. She's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Does the bonk. Oh no, she's guaranteed 3-star. Lovely. It's gonna be a way before I get Lyssandra's though, so let's just check no one else is doing anything silly. Assassin, duelist. Yeah, I've got perfect items in her as well. I literally got them from drops and I was like, I think this is meant to be. So I think next thing I'm looking for is a Dazzler to help Lysandra be a bit more relevant. Since that's one of the things you got from a... Oh boy, everyone's going to the shops. 30 minutes to go to the market. What are you going to get from the market, Richie? Is it something delicious? I hear that onion and garlic bread is pretty good. I'm very tempted to go out and grab some of that kind of stuff for myself. Huh. Food you still don't know. Troubling, troubling. Gosh, I love having backline access. Onion and garlic bread is very tasty and comforting. So that's two different people who have both confirmed that onion and garlic bread is real good. I'm not feeling so sad today as much as kind of just tired, which I suppose is a good thing, ultimately. I could get a set right now? Wait, no, I'm not going to get a set right now. Wait, there's a Richie, there's a curfew from 1300 hours. No one can leave their house. What? That's crazy. You can make onion and garlic bread yourself. Interesting. Happy, maybe I should. I have been like thinking that that would be one of the things I'd love to come out of this situation with, is the ability to kind of do my own food more. Because right now I'm sort of relying a lot on like microwave meals and stuff, but it's for you have a curfew from 8 PM to 6 AM. Okay, so overnight. I guess that's fair.
The dance begins. Embrace the cold.
It's certainly a lot less harsh than I originally thought it was, of what you were saying. So you're trying to get all of your stuff while you can. Makes sense. Richie, you make garlic bread with cheese and pepperoni sometimes. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Apparently, Danny, a fly on the wall of Happy's sleep hands. Oh, there's a Dazzler.
Battle with hearts aglow.
I think that's relatively accurate. I don't think I need to worry about these guys right this second. All these ones, really. Oh, this guy, ready. Or a level 3 on these. Stop force rolling! But Happy, I'm at level 5! I have thrown so much money down the drain trying to find Alessandra. So there you go, it's a fairly substantial upgrade. I mean, if I can get up to Diana 4, then I'm pretty happy. Oh no, please, guys, don't fight over me. I don't know, like, at this point, I know that the odds for finding 1 stars... Well, the thing is, it's like... I'm not in trouble yet, but I'm gonna want to level up as soon as I find Lysandra 3. So that's why I'm putting so much money into it, is my reasoning. Okay. Today is roasted chicken with potato. Why did you make me think about food? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Right, I'm gonna get that goddamn Lysandra.
Embrace the cold.
So close. That does sound pretty great. Panther, you can't remember last time you had more than 25 gold. What? Okay. That wasn't great. Panther, what's the
The dance begins.
You just realized breakfast and TFT. Oh, Are you saying that I should have some tea with my breakfast? I mean, certainly the way it's written out, it's I think I could definitely have tea with the TFT. Sorry, Richie, for inflicting hunger upon you. Alright. So I got a 4-star diner. Like, it didn't feel great to be spending that much money, but I think it was probably right. And this is the part that I get just CC to death. Okay. Yeah, happy. We're on the same page. I definitely have to level. I'm getting smashed too hard. The guy last night was 2 levels higher than me. That probably goes some way towards explaining why I lost.
Bones will wet my blade.
I could go 4 assassins. Richie, you ordered boba and donuts. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Bonked. You don't even know where to get boba in your city. You haven't had it in years. I only had it once in my life. And it was pretty good. Right. Probably tank items. Danny, oh my gosh. You are in luck. Ah, Richie using Uber Eats. Makes sense, makes sense. Donuts are donuts. Confused in Eastern European. So boba is like little bubbles. It's like little bubbles in tea. I don't really understand it, honestly. Maybe someone else can explain it better. Tapioca, that's right. It's sort of starchy stuff infused with syrup. I think I tried it before in Austria because, you know, I get around. Oh my gosh, I got absolutely destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I'm really confused why I'm getting it. Oh no, happy start calling people dinguses. Well, it's going well then. Wait, Europe isn't... Portugal isn't Eastern European? What are you talking about? It's literally on the opposite side. It's like the most Western you can go. I mean, even as someone who personally is always confused by compass directions, I was able to figure that one out. Well, I'm glad we've all become slightly more educated here today. I'm going to rush to level 8 next round.
show them what it is to fall.
Okay, Diana survived to the end. I am starting to think that there is something in the whole. Actually, what this does let me do is I can potentially take out two of my. I can take out my assassins actually and replace them with something better.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
I just don't really actually have anything better right now. If there are several flats in Portugal, then maybe it's east. You're not. Yes, you live in Porto, but you're not from Porto. And you went to You went to Porto last year in June. I think you might have told me that before, and I just forgot about it. That's pretty awesome. Let's see. You're from Nazaré. Look at our biggest waves in the world. Yes, Happy. I have a vague memory that you did mention it before. Also, Nazaré is a municipality in Portugal. It looks nice. Oh wow, and I got some pictures of the waves. They are ludicrous. Oh my gosh, I like tidal waves. Third. Alright. Not bad. So who won? Warlord? Warlord and Sharpshooter. Yep, that's more or less as I expected. I think at the moment I'm running a bunch of compositions which are not winning, but they are top 4ing quite a lot, which I guess is okay. Happy, did you want to come and join in? Cool, I'll head on to my Discord, which has just been linked in the chat, very helpfully. Anyone else who wants to come and play, feel free to. But, so, how do you say the name of... Yeah, why are the waves so big? Because of an underwater canyon? Nice. And, oh hey, how you doing?
I'm tired.
I hear that. Are you online?
It's very annoying.
Oh, there you are. Cool.
I am here.
With smiles and pleasant dreams? So I think we've established that going for Warlord is the way to go. Oh, unless... Wait, Richie, did you want to join in? What? Okay, so Danny has done a haiku for Richie. Warm up summertime, then a tidal, high wave laughs by the Portugal. That is pretty amazing.
By the Portugal. Nice.
By the Portugal. I like it. It's just sort of English enough to tickle that particular idea. Oh, that's right. No, Richie was going out to the shops, wasn't they? 35 meters. Oh, you didn't write it. Who did write it? It was generated. I appreciate you come up. In the Uwu Wuwus thing this evening, I'd love it if you could generate some haikus. I think that would be such a great way to confuse the opposing team.
I mean, we're already confusing them by uwooing. It's just gonna add up.
Yeah, it's
gonna
psychological
explode their
warfare.
brains. Oh god.
One of the biggest canyons in Western Europe. Man, it's so cool finding out about people's lives.
Don't you mean Eastern Europe?
That's true. You gotta make sure you're in the right part of Europe. What if Portugal breaks off and swims around? That seems like a possibility.
What if there was just a badass canyon in Eastern Europe somehow?
I mean, I didn't realize there was one in Portugal, so it's hard to say.
I know it's an underwater canyon, so that's like a little bit different. But like, there isn't that much water in Eastern Europe.
it just
An
isn't.
underwater canyon. No, like they're not like big bodies of water. There is water there, but not an ocean, you know?
Shady evening before fast uwu, laughing into the winning.
Laughing into the winning? Nice.
Oh my gosh, Danny, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Can you like copy paste that into the chat? The ooh.
Oh my gosh. Is it time? Do I get to run Elise again? Yes.
Eh. So I have this haiku generated. This is like I love how it starts.
Yes, Danny, that's some good storytelling. So guys, I have a haiku generator. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're pretty cool. Okay.
By a thread. Swiftly.
I'm glad that our lives are full of more art. Happy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so fun that that's a thing. Like somebody was like, "Oh, I do be needing some haikus in my life," and made a haiku generator.
With ease.
I'm so glad that they did. Alright, do you like my amazing composition? Wait, no, it needs to be like this.
Oh, keep it chosen. Nice.
Yeah. So Danny wanted to write some haikus themselves because they are a huge weeb. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like very few other cultures have that same sort of thing where like people are specifically into, you know, X like regional culture.
What do you mean?
Like I'm trying to think of like of other countries, but like say, you know, it's like Italy or something. Like people aren't into sort of Italian culture in the same way.
They are into Italian cuisine, and I think that's
that's
like
true.
their biggest cultural takeaway, sort of.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And then with the French, it's either their language or not necessarily the whole entirety of cooking, but like cheese and wine and stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, Richie, Elise is my favourite unit in TFT. So I'm very, very happy when I get a chance to run her. Even if it's going to put me in 8th, I'll still run her.
Ugh.
Danny, have you ever been to Japan? Do you have any plans to go? Tell me all your secrets.
All of them?
Alice! Hey, happy.
Welcome to the League of Legends Champion Spotlight.
Danny has got plans to go, but hasn't gone as of yet. Some friends of mine went to Japan and they had an amazing time. Like, I think what I hoped from a visit to Japan is just like, it's just kind of going around and seeing stuff. Like, yeah, a lot of life being kind of similar. But, like, just the sort of stuff you find around the place would just be fun enough by itself to justify the trip. Oh, there we go, we've got Double Keeper. Portugal's culture is dying with these young kids. Oh, Richie, that's...
What?
I got confused by it. I think he's saying that Portuguese culture as it is right now is not being picked up by
okay.
the
I
kids.
thought Portuguese culture was dying. Like,
I thought he was saying that Portuguese culture was killing children.
yeah, something like that.
Danny likes Portugal, which means Portuguese women. Alright.
Nice.
Danny has certainly established themselves as pretty openly thirsty at all times, so that makes
Daddy's
sense.
thirsty on Maine. That's why we call him Daddy.
Daddy, please. I do like Sunfire Cape so that when you're being bounced in the air continuously, you're still doing something.
Yay.
Dangling by a thread.
Richie, nice translation. I sort of blanked out there. What did I say? I can't remember.
What did I say?
What is this place? Where am I?
It's a nice translation for Portuguese culture is dying with these young kids.
Ah, right, yes. Yeah, I looked at it multiple times. I was like, huh? And eventually I got there. Alright.
Sometimes life is difficult.
Life is hard. Bum, 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 bum. So am I. Oh, I see. So, in that particular song, hard is to mean tough as opposed to referring to
yeah, whatever.
anything else that it might be. Sorry, I realised that I should probably start doing that. Yes, Richie, I did successfully read between the lines. An ouchie. Alright. So I could go... Frozen Heart wouldn't be terrible on her. Because the items haven't really worked out for carry Elise this time around, but I refuse to not be doing something Elise. The team, it's over. Hey now. Hey now.
Hey now, Altstar.
I got beaten by the chicken dinner of Loi. But, in good news, I've got 4 keepers. Which is pretty pog. So, Danny, have you considered trying online dating? Since it seems that your thirst is overwhelming at the moment. And I guess I think people find it kind of a little bit distasteful when people say they're looking to date people of particular ethnicities. Because it seems like it's kind of reductive to the person to just being their ethnicity. Oh no. Danny is thirsty but not thirsty enough, apparently. Oh, Richie, tell Happy she has to participate in my song. Wait, what song? We're talking about him.
What song? The subscribe song? Have you subbed?
Oh,
It's
that's right,
Richie's
yes.
subber-
Oh, sorry, I just jumped in when you were about to start singing. Please.
No. I don't even know the song. What the fuck?
So Richie gifted a bunch of subscribes, so I said to him that I think that should count for at least half a verse for his song. So right now, his song's quite long. So we need to come up with something. Richie, what kind of can you give us a style of song to give us somewhere to start with, and then we can try and do something. Because Richie has been extremely generous with gifting subs, and so we want to bribe him with music to stick around.
With our glorious singing voices.
Yes. Danny will be open to a long distance relationship, but don't tell that to Sandy because she'll jump on the offer instantly. Ah, jeez. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors here, Danny, honestly.
Heavy metal? Ah.
I think that could be cool. I'd be into it. Alright, so like the sort of baby metal thing. Like,
No, he said heavy metal. Yeah, see, I can't do that.
I can do that part.
Okay, cool. You do that part, and I don't do anything.
Okay, wait a second. Happy. How about what we do is if you can use the haiku generator to make a haiku about Richie, and I'll just yell Richie in scream voice over and over again, and then you just read the haiku over it. What about that?
Wait, I need to play the game as well.
What conflict awaits?
Richie's gonna help out with the haiku. Okay, Richie, if you want to contribute, like potentially, we'll need probably a few haikus because Richie is in needs probably a few different verses.
Probably.
So yeah, if we get like maybe we put together 2 or 3 haikus and then we'll do it as a thing. Because we're obviously such musical geniuses. I think it's like you always do like improv shows and things, and people will be like, yeah, they'd be like, do a song in this genre, and they'd just do it, and I'd be like, damn, these guys are amazing. But then I look in the mirror, Happy, and it's us as well. We're amazing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, I guess just darkening midnight, a funny Richie killing whilst watching the yells. It's good, apart from the end doesn't really make any sense, but I like it otherwise.
I don't think it has to make sense.
Okay. Yeah, if you can say it in like a really dramatic voice, honestly, I suspect it won't make a difference. It will just be fine. Alright, so that's one verse. We need like, I think about 3 verses. So I'm gonna make a chat with me, you, and Danny, so we can. That's okay. Happy light sense. So if we get 3 verses, I think we'll be good to go. Thank you for the suggestion, Richie. That's a great idea. I love it. Okay.
Strange break of the day. A younger rich Richie live under the money.
Yes.
It could be read as live under the money. I like that too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Richie is gonna. Yeah, if you could post into the Discord chat, if you could post any good verses, and then once we got 3, we'll just do it. Richie, could I task you with clipping the song after we do it? Otherwise, I'm gonna get caught up. It takes quite a while to sort of fiddle around with clipping stuff. That would be the only thing I'll ask from you. Oh, Richie or Danny, one or two. Okay, yeah, I love your verse. It's really good. Oh, damn. Double enlightens, huh? Okay, there's a lot of enlightened stuff just being taken. Richie, does Danny deserve a song? Let's see. Is Danny on the list of songs to be done? I don't
Yeah, Danny Phantom.
Oh, wait. Is Danny a sub?
Huh?
Panther.
We didn't do anything with it.
Okay, Danny Phantom. Okay. Yeah, if you can come up... Richie, if you can come up with a Danny Phantom theme song, which I have no idea what that actually means, but I'm assured that it means something.
Danny Phantom is a cartoon from Nickelodeon, I believe.
Yes, it worked. I tricked Richie into making Danny a subscriber. There we go, sorted.
Nice.
Gosh. All right. So. Hey, Pete, you turn up at just the right time. We're just about to do a performance of a metal song.
Don't say it like that. Maybe it's shit.
Oh no, it's almost certainly going to be shit, but it's hopefully will be funny. I need to do one of myself. Okay, a time of year. Let's see. Beach, I think works. Windswept, 2 singular nouns. Towel and ice cream. Another adjective. Frightening. A verb. Swims. Brilliant. Alright, so we've each contributed a verse, myself, Danny, and Happy. So Happy, are you satisfied with that as a basis for your that you would just read those out in a dramatic voice while I yell Richie over and over again?
I can do that.
Alright.
After the game.
No! What? Why after the game?
Because I'm trying to play.
Alright, fine.
It's
Gosh.
not I'm in last place. It's not like I'm gonna stay in this game for much longer.
Hey now.
All-star.
Also, I've got tons of this iron stuff. Well, Danny, if Richie demanded it now, I think I'll carry a bit more weight. When you demand it now, when it's not even your song, it doesn't really have a huge amount of traction for me. Alright, so once we're done with this game, we'll do the metal song. Oh wait, I can use... I'm going to change my music stuff. So what I can do is, because I'll do my my Richie screams to a particular rhythm, that means I only need to be able to hear the music on this side. And then if song's happy, as long as you follow what I'm doing, then it should work.
Okay.
Okay, this song probably looks like it'll work quite well. It's not quite the right kind of music, but it'll work. It's more rock and roll kind of guitar, I think. But I don't think there's going to be any heavy metal on here, so...
Yeah. Okay, I'm out, so now I can do things.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to start the song over again.
I got spit in the face by an elephant. Wow.
Wow. Alright. You ready, Happy? Have you got the words? Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, bidumbo. So it's like da 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 da. Okay.
Richie!
A violent midnight. Little, rich rockin' before the slaying.
Richie!
Strange break of day. A young and Richie's life. Under the money. White windswept coastline.
Richie!
A wet, frightening towel swift.
Richie!
Oh my god.
Did we get to the end?
I don't know. I read the last thing, yeah.
Okay, alright, we're done, we're done. Thank goodness.
That was terrible.
That was exactly as terrible as I hoped it would be. Richie, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did quite enjoy doing that myself as well. Just so I can be like, oh yeah, have you ever performed a metal song? Like, well, actually, I have. You see, that's my Cookie Monster voice stuff coming into play. Where, like, I can just go really low like this all the time. It's something you really have to train. I couldn't do it when I started. But no, it's not that bad. It really, really hurts when you start it. But I think your voice just gets used to it. But yes, Richie, I hope you clipped that. Or someone clipped that.
I hope you didn't.
I hope you can follow us around for the rest of our careers.
Career over.
Just career done.
Wait, when did you drop the Elise?
Hmm?
You don't have Keeper Elise anymore.
Do I? I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, you used to have a Chosen.
Oh, the Chosen. Right. Yeah, I dropped it as I was heading towards Love Lake because I want to get a 4-cost Chosen. Didn't clip it! Richie!
Richie! Richie!
I came across a girl in a pub once who could do beatboxing, and I was like, "That is the most amazing thing."
It's really interesting, yeah.
All right, well,
My
I'm gonna...
niece is kind of into like beatboxing,
Yeah.
but she's 6, so it sounds kind of funny.
Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna find it in this. So it's enlightened. Okay. Actually, wait, no, that's still not good enough. That is, however. Okay. Ah.
Have you ever tried my delicious Volduni fried chicken? Me neither. Probably because there aren't any chickens in Voldun. There are plenty of vultures, though.
That's a weird quest description.
Mm-hmm. Most certainly. It's written like that.
It's written like that, because it's in Troll dialect. Wait.
Oh, I forgot Kanye really likes having blue buff. Yeah, I think
Methinks.
Troll's kind of just sort of randomly being Jamaican is it's always been a bit weird.
The goblin one. Nice.
Yeah, I did a goblin voice for a friend of mine's Warcraft animatic. I think that's right, Tom.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah. It was welcome to my secret lair. Lair.
Oh, still getting smashed. Are we going to be 7th and 8th out of this game, Happy?
Maybe.
Say time is money, friend, with the two combined. What a deep goblin voice. So, like,
Yeah. Time.
wait, how did you... One's really nasally and one's really... not?
Really not.
Alright, well there you go. That's my keeper upgrade.
Oh, time is money, friend. Danny might be a little bit thirsty.
It was something like... I can try and find the... Oh, let's get all this stuff up and running. Oh, that's a big up room.
You can do a perfect impression of Brimstone saying Molly. That's interesting. And brings me back to the fact that we haven't played any Valorant at all in the... I don't know. Last week.
That's true. What's Brimstone? What kind of voice does Brimstone have?
He's Swedish. So it's like sort of a... It's not super deep. It's like... It's sort of manly, but not like deep angry manly.
Dangrily manly.
I don't know. I didn't know. Wait, Brimstone's American? Oh, Breach is the friend. No, not the friend guy. The Swedish guy.
Yeah.
In
that
my
makes
head, I
sense.
was just going through all the nationalities. Okay, okay. Yeah, I keep confusing too because, like, I don't know. I don't even know.
Oh no, Morgana's bugged out and refuses to move at all.
Beats. Have you tried turning her off and on?
Well, I tried losing. Yeah. Well, let's see who won. It was Duelist. A double Duelist at the top, jeez. Ah. I think it must have been about 2 hours 45 or so. I'm gonna go back and find it. Well, so I spent 3 games coming in second and third and stuff to get up to like mid Platinum 3, and now I just lost all it. So that's good news.
Nice.
I guess that's the thing. If you want to seriously climb, you've got to be kind of like crushing your way through a game.
That might be the case. Do you want to play another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, Skiller, are you still around? Did you want to join in? I think a lot of the time Skiller is actually at work.
On a Sunday?
I wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen Skiller post for a while though, so maybe it's not there anymore. So I'll just decline just give him a chance. Oh yeah, Skiller did post. The bar has been set higher for my resub song next month. Oh, you are not working, but you won't join.
Yeah.
It's Sunday. I don't know, but I guess the long and short of it was not coming this time. Okay. So I'm going to note down those lyrics because Danny's song is going to end up being pretty long. So.
How so?
Sorry, no, Richie's song is going to end up being really long. Because I figure we just add a new verse on for each month.
Yep. That could be fun.
Skiller's playing RuneScape. Cool. How is RuneScape doing? Is there something fun going on in that? Wait, Richie, you're playing RuneScape too. You could be playing RuneScape together. Happy. Could we be the gamer connection service that the internet
Maybe.
needed?
That's just another feature of the internet baristas.
That's what they just hook up customers with each other.
No, you know how people usually, like when they go on their first dates, they go for like a public space. That's not too, I don't know,
Murdery.
like murdery, and that's like not overtly romantically like perceived. So like they tend to go to a cafe or something like that.
Oh wait, Panther would like to get roasted by the internet baristas. So, if you got anything you want to get off your chest with Danny right now?
Huh. Oh god, I don't actually know.
I feel like I was maybe roast. Oh, actually, would me doing a Twitch Sing stream be a actual goal for subscribers, or would that be something that would put subscribers off?
I don't know, I like that. I would watch Twitch things. Twitch
Alright.
things.
Well, that can.
Uh.
I guess that can be a thing. Yeah, 20 subscribers. I'll do a Twitch thing stream. I'll have to really plan that out in advance so I actually have songs that I even know how they go. Oh, Star Wars nerd. All right, yeah. So happy. Let's find a page of Star Wars anti-jokes.
That was anti-joke.
Okay, here we go. So this will possibly substitute as a roasting of Danny to just merely. Oh my gosh, some of these are really terrible. All right. So Danny, I guess since Sanny's not here right now, I'll substitute in for Sanny, and just give you a bunch of jokes that will make you. Oh wait, I forgot to change from. Oh my gosh. Onto Teamfight Tactics as a category. Oof. Alright.
What kind of car does a Jedi drive? A
I don't-
Toyota.
A toy. Oh, sorry. I was gonna do the call and response thing, but yes. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oops. No, those are like just normal jokes that are bad.
I kind of like this one. What's the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. I do like the idea of yeah, see, we have upset Danny, and that's the intended end state here. It's
Oh,
just
no.
it's just to make Danny upset. Oh my gosh, some of these are so awful and they pain me as someone who's actually also a Star Wars fan. Where do you shop? Where's the best place to shop for a lightsaber? The Darth Mall.
Ah!
I know, I just want to die. I want to die with some of these jokes. I think like that's the that's like the thing which I think can really ruin a hobby for people. Is just like other people coming in and be like, here's a really lame joke. Ha ha ha.
Fuck. I feel like it's kind of weird that you have the whole get roasted by the internet for recess as your thing, because you're not really the one roasting people. So why are you the one in charge of like giving out the roastings? You know, like it's fair
Okay.
that you're like the one with the feature. Like none of us have the option to what am I trying to say here?
I'm not
Like,
sure.
We're not partnered or we're not affiliated, so we can't really go like, hey, if you spend time and money on my stream, then I'm gonna roast you, because I can only do that if people are actually able to spend the money and time on my stream, you know?
Okay.
But like, you're not really the one participating in the roasting, so it's still kind of not really how it's supposed to be. Do you get me?
Sort of?
But also not really?
Well, yeah, I know that I think I've gotten confused. What's the end result we're hoping to work towards?
What? The end result is that either you're the one to roast people as it's on your stream, or I don't know. Or you have to wait until Sandy and I pop off and have our own affiliate situations with Twitch. So we can then put it on our stream as like a sub goal, or I don't know, a channel point redeem thing.
I mean, I can just take it out if you prefer not.
It's just sort of it's difficult to do the thing on like under pressure, sort of. I don't know. I just wouldn't really go around roasting people all the time. Like, when inspiration strikes, I will. But otherwise, that's just not my jam.
Hello, hello? Oh, I think my connection had just gone a bit. Okay.
Beans.
To
Oh
be
no,
back
what do
on.
I want? What? Give me a sword.
Alright, we'll see. If we can't turn up a tier on the next carousel, then I'll go through. But yeah, no, it's fine. I think it's because it was probably more a Sandy's thing than it was your thing anyway. In terms of the serving up slams fairly constantly. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough. Also, I don't actually necessarily mind getting away from that idea a bit, just because it also kind of weirded me out. So it works for me. Oh, who's this moding into the
I haven't heard your
microphone?
voices in such a long time.
Oh, hey. Predator.
It's Raptor.
Counts as Coconut's MC5 squad. I was...
Yeah.
Oh my
You know how
gosh.
long time I've been playing? PC doesn't run it anymore.
Oh, well, Predator, how's it going? I know I haven't thought about MC5 stuff for a while.
I stopped playing I think about maybe 1.5 years ago. Because it stopped running completely on my laptop.
Oh, that's too bad. What are you playing now?
Now I'm just playing some mobile games because nothing runs on the laptop anymore.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I even stopped PUBG Mobile because after the latest updates, it's getting a bit laggy.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I played from season 1 to season 10, so I just stopped at season 10 on PUBG.
Jeez, do you think will you be able to get any kind of equipment upgrades or anything?
No, not at this point.
Oh, that's too bad. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, mostly nowadays, I've been away from the FPS scene for a while, though I've started getting back into casting CS:GO and stuff. So I guess I'm still
Yeah,
sort of
you should get
related.
to CS:GO.
Yeah, I really like it.
I think that's the only game I actually wanted to play is Counter-Strike because I feel like I could actually be good with the strategies. I play standoff 2 on mobile. I played that for a long time, and I recently deleted it just because I need space on the phone. But I get it every time I want to play it. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at that. So yeah.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
have some clips I can see. Quick
Sure.
scoping on the day is something else. Let me see. Got in a different phone, so let me forward it.
Oh, so just so you know, Predator, we're in the middle of a stream of a game at the moment. But
You streaming?
yeah.
Which channel?
I'm on Counterfeit Cast on Twitch. I'll send you a link.
Oh, that's why. I don't have Twitch. I don't use Twitch.
Oh, okay. Oh yes. Well then, you won't be able to see it then. But yeah, we're streaming some Teamfight Tactics, which is it's like a sort of board card game kind of thing.
Richie, catch you around. Man, Daddy did post some pretty spicy. I kind of happy. I kind of feel like if you get like into the spirit of it, then you can get pretty pretty mean, but in an entertaining way.
I'm not doing it on purpose. Most of the time.
Yeah, I feel like Sunny definitely is.
Sunny just knows what she's doing. Maybe she has been doing it for longer.
President, we're talking about the stream turning into a roasting session for all of the viewers.
Oh, wow. I do some. At the moment, I used to have a podcast with my friend called Frick Me, This Is Glorious. Yeah.
Sorry, say again?
Don't
It
say
was
it
called
again.
Okay.
Frick Me, This Is Glorious.
Okay,
It was.
each time I'm not understanding
good.
it, and maybe each time I'm getting kind of lucky.
Send the link forward, Kanja.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah, I'll
like podcasting.
Oh. Let's see. We're gonna send the link, the Twitch link.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh right, yeah. I forgot to.
Into the
Twitch.tv.
general if you can.
Well, it's in announcements on my server, all the all the
no.
time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see it. Conjurate now live, Twitch.tv Conjurate. Okay. Breakfast and TFT.
Yeah. So myself and Happy, we stream Teamfight Tactics most mornings, and came up with the phrase breakfast and TFT because it's fun.
Oh. Is it a PC? PC?
It's PC and mobile.
Yeah, you can play it on your phone too.
Okay, let me see. Let me just send the link over to a different phone. It's better to watch like that, so you can hear clearly. And then mute the volume. I just finished the school for grade 10.
Oh, cool!
So,
Congratulations.
Good results. Thanks, Commander.
Oh, that's true.
It's opening.
Wild Rift is just about to come out for mobile as well, so I think I might start doing that as well.
Teamfight Tactics. Let me check this out. Is that the game name? Teamfight Tactics?
I think Wild Rift is probably going to be more demanding, or roughly as demanding as PUBG Mobile is. So if
I'll just delete some things and then I'll just like do optimization on the phone. Team.
Alright, that's Macari. That's Ash. Yeah, Teamfight Tactics is pretty good. I don't think it's terrifically demanding in terms of like technology or whatever.
By Riot Games.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Let me install it.
it's pretty good.
Okay, let's see. What should I delete? It's so sad that storage is such a issue on mobile devices.
Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass. I need to edit my overlays.
Boring Panther. How many viewers you got, Counter? It's not showing me.
Not that many, but the folks I do have are delightful. So
Boring Panther. At the moment, he's commenting. Okay, I'll just remove this game here for now. They'll install it later. Let's see. It's pending the download. It's pending.
excellent.
Yeah. Oh, I'll see you on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's it.
the genre is auto chess. So
Auto.
it's like it's much more. It's kind of it's almost like a turn-based strategy game. It's just that the battles take place in real time, but you don't control them. Which doesn't sound like that. You know, like that's immediately kind of like that sounds like a great idea, but it's quite chill and fun. So yeah, I like it.
That's great. Is it like a Dota, but the auto chess type of Dota?
Yes,
Yep.
it is Dota auto chess.
I think I watched a few of your auto chess videos on Dota.
Yeah, it's exactly the same game. It's just Riot's particular interpretation of it.
I think because I don't have my account linked, I think I lost my one Gmail account, so I don't have your channel subscribed on that YouTube.
I kind of I don't do a huge amount with my YouTube. I post up some of my Twitch stuff from there, but since I got affiliate, I can't live stream on multiple channels. I did see someone saying that going for affiliate is a bit of a mistake because of that. So we'll see how it goes, I suppose.
Yeah, also got an internet upgrade.
Ooh, nice.
So, yeah, so now I'm running at 20 megabits per second.
Fancy.
But data in South Africa is expensive as.
Well, I think 20 is probably good enough for like most purposes, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's good enough for watching YouTube 1080p. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, which region do you play on console?
US.
US. US.
No, EU West.
US. Okay, thanks.
Oh, sorry. I was sort of half listening.
What do you want other players to call you an in-game predator?
Good luck getting that one.
I'm just gonna put Prado Raptor. Yeah. See.
So what, from the auto chess videos you saw, what kind of stuff do you know about the auto chess games?
Not much. I don't have much experience with auto chess, really. Only just watch, and then I don't have any experience with the auto chess part.
Okay, it's cool. It's like
I'll learn as I go.
alright, fair play, fair play. Okay, so Warlords, Vanguards, Dusk.
I think it's just like an understanding point, like to me. I'm just more into like the PvP type. That's why.
Oh, sorry, how do you mean?
I was more into like the PvP first-person aggressive shooting like genre in gaming.
Yes, I can understand that. Like it's kind of been a bit awkward with like Modern Combat 5 was so far away from what I normally do that it's been quite hard for people to sort of to follow me into other stuff just because it just generally hasn't been first-person shooter stuff.
With me, the Modern Combat scene was actually pretty good. If I had like a good enough PC, I could have been at least somewhat good at the game. But we've been shooting okay with Modern Combat 5. There's a lot of lag when I play, so you can't really show off any skill point.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think League of Legends has got a lot of mileage out of having a very sort of low requirement for what you need to have to get it to run it.
I got Dota 2 to run, but then it's just storage space is also an issue, but not that much.
Yeah, the storage space is always a pain. I think on everything. Like, I think it's as I'm hoping at some point it will kind of just sort of become a non-issue.
Yeah. Is this the exchange rate with South Africa? I think it costs a lot, yeah. That's the main reason it's hard to get things. Where did my stream pause? No, it paused. Let's see.
Alright, I think we need to focus back in on the game for a bit. So, Happy, how's stuff going for you? That good, huh?
Could be better. But I'm also playing weird shit, so.
Yeah? Oh wow, yes, Spirit Moonlight. I kind of like that idea.
It's working.
Yeah. No, I
It's
think that's a pretty good composition.
I just need one more stylus and then I have
Oh damn, yeah, you're gonna be pretty
good.
strong.
Yee.
That's pretty cool. Whoop, whoop. So we're all trying to put together the sort of the best combination of units that we can, and trying to figure out what those are is, I guess, the game really. Oh hey.
Hello.
You did done more to me.
Yeah.
Oh damn. So we're both not doing very well, but we are also both getting murdered.
I might open up Z Twitch on the laptop so I can watch on the laptop instead.
Oh, sorry, second. You haven't got Twitch.
So, yeah, I can't comment. I'm getting got Z Twitch on the laptop. It's opening up.
Okay.
So when you be starting your CS:GO?
Well, I'm kind of doing CS:GO in bits. I'm kind of very new at CS:GO, so I'm not like that well set up to kind of get more work in that space right now. But I am trying.
Yeah.
Oh damn! What other words?
If you need some help with tactics, I can actually help you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't find. Let's see.
Answer is. I'm not sure how much of a DPS drop there is. Yeah, well, like, if you've got any recommendations of videos to watch and things, like, I've still got a ton to learn about Counter-Strike. Like, I did a tournament of it, and I found it very fun, but it was also, like, a lot.
Okay, the main thing is don't watch a lot of videos. Just get into the game and then you just watch some videos of more like, positioning in terms. Like, are you gonna be playing Diffuse or what are you gonna be playing?
I don't know anything.
You should play Diffuse. Diffuse is like the main thing where you get most views from and the most
Oh, I see,
enjoyable to
yeah.
watch.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not at the point of actually streaming Counter-Strike, just because I'm so, like, ruthlessly bad at it right now.
Yeah, because dying in that game you die really fast
Yes.
because of the hit damage.
It's very much not forgiving.
The main thing is always aim for the head. You die very fast. So what advantage is if you got a good ping, you got good aim, you'll go very far.
I have good ping.
That's an advantage, so almost there. As long as you know you're not, see with me playing in South Africa, I get 200 to 500 ping delay.
Oof.
So it's something else.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rough.
Hmm. Oh, the temperature. Game is 82% downloaded on the phone.
I would probably recommend doing a fair few games by yourself before you start playing with us, just because we're playing at a relatively high level, and it is the kind of game that you can get beaten up pretty badly if other people know what they're doing and you don't.
Gosh. I'll see how long I can play for. So how does the matchmaking sequence occur in Team Tactics?
What do you mean? Like,
Like, is it like a matchmaking sequence where you queue into like a lobby and then you get matchmake with higher ranked, lower ranked?
oh,
Or is it,
sort of. It's
Yeah, kind of.
sorry, just a second. Yeah, I mean, you can play in a lobby with each other. Not quite sure if that's what you mean, but like, yeah, most of the time you just queue up. Like, you can play with up to 3 people, but I think it's sort of intended as a sort of a play as part of a group, kind of
gotcha.
sort of like, it's almost like a PUBG thing, kind
I
of.
don't think my stream is showing up on Twitch.
Hmm.
Okay, let's close that up. I'll leave it. I'll just listen.
I'm not dead.
Same! I haven't found a single Silas. I am so mad.
Alright, that should up my deeps a fair bit. Oh, yeah, of course. There are kind of weird ways you can activate Warwick. Thank you for activating my stretch just after I stretched.
Stretch!
Stretch!
So on this game, I'm running 118 ms ping. Not too bad.
No, it's, and the good thing about the game as well is your ping. It's important at like the higher levels of play, but for the most part, it's not a major thing at all.
Oh, I'm just gonna be doing my tutorial, okay?
Yeah, of course. I said like,
Thank you.
I think once you've gotten like sort of somewhat comfortable, I'd start playing. But like otherwise, there's a lot to learn in a short amount of time. Mystic. I'll take it.
Where are the Siluses? I
The
just
Sili.
need one. The Sili. Nobody has them. 0 people have them. Why can I not get them? Hey, Pete.
Hey. Oh.
No!
Wow. That was pretty close.
That was pretty rude.
Was it?
Sort of. Why are you running a happy com? How dare?
I mean, out of tribute to you.
Blah blah blah.
Wow. There we go. Now we're getting the barista coming out. Okay, so I know where those items should go. So Bravo Vest for this boy, Warmog for this boy, and probably Juggle as well. Ah. Alright, let's see how far I can go. Alright, survived another round. Top 4!
Pog.
Alright, Happy, any advice for this late game? I should take that as a no. So close to a level 2, Yoni. Top 3!
Nice.
Bink bonk. Biggity gonk.
Bibbidi bunk. Bibbidi bunk. Do you want to play another game after this?
Oh, there you could do.
Okay. Then I'll go get another coffee while you still play.
Coffee. Predator, how's your initial game going?
Going good, just learning what each of the characters do.
There is unfortunately quite a lot of learning to do.
Yep. Keep collecting Elderwood gems. Okay, I'll add Elderwood gems. Okay, I collected some.
Damn. Okay. And it was 8 duelists with duelist Yoni. Okay, jeez. So I guess duelist. So like, there's a whole meta game kind of thing going on with like that certain things are stronger because certain other things are also good. And right now there's a champion called Yone who's just been significantly changed, and the general opinion is that he's hugely broken. So anything that's associated with him is going to be very strong. Oof.
About team sizes and things like that.
Team sizes? You get so you get as many slots as you've got levels. And there are some kind of ones that somewhat break the rules.
Oh.
But for the most part, that's generally what you get.
Okay.
Okay.
The game seems to be running pretty smoothly. No
Oh, that's
issue
good.
with lag.
I think it's pretty well optimized for mobile.
Yeah. It was only 800 megabits, so it wasn't not really a large game.
I think it does have internal patches as well. But yeah, I don't think it's terrifically graphically demanding, because the Teamfight Tactics was, I think, originally envisaged as a mobile game, so it doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles around it. They actually released it on PC first.
And then just optimize it for mobile.
Yeah.
See, I'm trying to learn this thing about planning. Keep buying more copies of that. Probably a very high strategic game, this.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to consider and take account of, like an enormous amount, honestly. But you don't have to necessarily have it all down like instantly to enjoy it. Like it's just the kind of game where it's sort of fun to see things fighting each other.
Okay, so I get my own character that I can tap and move around. The purpose of that, please?
Oh no! So you have a team and you sort of position your team around the place, but you don't when they're actually fighting. You don't interact with them at all.
Yeah, I'm saying I have this thing like your own character with your name above it. What does
right,
she do?
yes. Sorry, I was thinking you were talking about something else. So that's the sort of. It's called a little legend. It's basically it's just your avatar in the game. Sorry, yes, I'm with you now. That you can move around. It doesn't really serve any purpose, but it's basically how they monetize teamfight tactics by letting people buy fancier little legends, even though they don't really do anything.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Okay, so I learned how to sell characters now, or the champions. Yeah. Combat.
Alright, looks like Appy's back, so we'll roll through again.
Exactly.
Alright, cool. I've slowly figuring out how to do all the stuff. I'm constructing a overlay for my stream from scratch.
Ooh, cool. What are you using for that?
Stream Elements. I definitely recommend it. So Sandy put me onto Stream Elements, and it's been.
Is that a free thing or?
Yeah, you can pay for like the fancier versions of the stuff, but the basic stuff is fairly comprehensive from what I've seen for people who are operating at our kind of level.
Nice.
So you could you could do stuff like have follower goals. Like, I do think it's outrageous that you don't have more followers.
I mean, I feel like the one thing that has been happening is that people follow me and then they realize that you're streaming too, and you stream more consistently and like have more variety. So they choose to follow you rather than me.
Well, actually, I don't know if this is an option for you, Predator, but we've got a multi-stream setup so that you can watch myself and Happy at the same time.
Perspective.
But I'm not streaming, Peter.
Oh, you're not streaming?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll buy myself.
Welcome back, Richie.
Hey, Richie! Oh yeah, so Predator, as you'll come to realise, my main unique selling point is the number of absolutely gross-looking facial expressions I can make. So that's my my emotes will all be based on me making weird expressions.
Nice. I realized that when I joined the game. Actually, I've been here I think since I've been here a lot. So I think since the time it's been made, this channel.
Oh really?
I think it's only been. Yeah, I think I'll tell you from when I've been here.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I just got 4 releases in my shop.
I think you know what you need to do.
Ah.
It's Elise's all the way down.
I remember it was only used to be I think Happy Light Sense, Daedalus, and
Hunter and Gorilla.
yes, Hunter and Gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and
the OG.
suddenly more people came in, and it was like,
They're in our territory.
weird.
Posture check. Ah, alright.
Okay. I shall sit more heroically from now on. Alright, so decent items. So we've got the key component of the Warlord composition, which is Hextech Gunblade. We've got a Spear of Shojin, which is decent. We've got a Luden's Echo, which is, of course, core for Nami. What else do we have? I mean, that's kind of our 3 items. So that's all good
I
stuff.
have too many. There's a little.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Refresh that.
Right, I'm hoping this won't completely dumpster my duelist chosen. Fiora. Is anyone else going duelist at all? One.
I'm trying to learn how do I start battle. Oh my god. Mobile is a bit weird. There's so many things on screen.
Yes. So the mobile interface is a bit weird. I haven't got my iPad on me, but I think you just have to, you're either on ranked or unranked, and then there's the play button, I think. But I'm not 100% done on that.
Let's see. Let me see if there's a tutorial that I can try. Oh, there's a tutorial. Yeah, there's normal ranked tutorial, and then yeah, that's how it is.
Okay, yeah, I definitely did the tutorial first because there's a lot going on in the game. Richie, you missed going duelist, but you haven't seen a chosen Yasuo in days. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Weird.
Weird champ.
Pop jump. Let me do that. Let me download twitch.tv.
Download Twitch.
Downloading Twitch. Twitch live stream and esports. Download. I like how Pokemon is the first slide when you're trying to download the app.
Yes, I mean, like, I think she's definitely done very well for herself.
Yeah. She's very big.
Actually, all the slides are just. Try to browse anything. It's just Pokemon. Nice. Installed.
Boink, 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 boink. Richie, it's a simp for Pokemon. I think a lot of people are.
Yeah. Although I don't know, I think like I tried watching her content more, but I just don't like her that much.
Oh.
Like,
Actually, I also don't watch.
she's alright.
Yeah. Playing a lot of Among Us now.
Yeah, like everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very good
Okay.
collaborative game. I've been playing a bit of Raft recently, which I've been enjoying.
Huh.
It's not a free game, which is a huge strike against it, but it's not terrifically expensive. It's like a game where you just hang out on a raft and you like make stuff. It's like basically Minecraft, but you're floating around
I
together as a
think
group.
I heard it. I think about it. I think
You
I heard about
forgot
it.
to mention the shark.
Oh yeah, there's a shark.
Cool.
At some point we definitely should play Among Us. Maybe we
I'm
could do it
down.
like at the end of a stream.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is only about giving away IP address. You know when you block the code? I still don't understand about that. So yeah, if you show your code on stream, the people that are watching can get your IP address and things like that.
sorry, show what code? Oh, the room
Code in
code.
Among Us, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's so weird.
That's why everyone put their face cam over it, or they put some kind of thing just to block it.
Okay, well, thank you for the warning. I had no idea about that.
Mm-hmm.
So Richie, I'm going to be going on to another thing relatively soon, so this will probably be my last game today. But if folks are going to be, maybe we could plan for an Among Us like stream after TFT is done. Happy, I assume that the weekend would be like a much more like viable thing for you to do that than it would be during the week. So maybe next. I've written down 12:30 Christmas tree. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe next Sunday then?
Next Sunday.
Among Us post stream. So there we go, Richie. We'll do a couple of hours of TFT and then do some Among Us if we get enough people.
Okay, let's see. I'm down. Just send me a message, okay? Or
Yeah,
just yeah.
I'll include it
Because I
in
play
the
mobile.
Yes, I really like that Among Us. I think that helps Among Us a lot that it's got the mobile part of it. Cross-platform mobile and also being free.
The hackers on Among Us is kind of crazy for mobile in other sense.
That's right. What for? I didn't quite catch that.
The hackers in the
Oh right, really?
mobile. Yeah, oh my god. Everyone has mods. So okay, the mods you mainly see in that the hackers use are got no kill cooldown, first of all. They have full vision. And they have a thing called disco, pretty fun, but also pretty annoying at the same time, where as you're playing, everyone's colors swaps while you're playing. It's like a disco. Yeah, so
Wow, that
that's
sounds rubbish.
yeah.
Why do people
a-
hack in Among Us?
I don't know, I think they don't have the IQ to actually like play, so
I mean, people will hack and stuff, but there's nothing really to gain from it at all.
That's so stupid.
People will be dumb.
easy mode. Counter in your counterveil's house general. I'm gonna send a video to there. It's about 5 megabytes. You can watch it when you're
Okay.
free. It's
Nice.
not 16 seconds long. Just gonna say sup. Just because with mobile you have to say something to send something to that chat. It's a bit weird.
Next Sunday, Richie, you'll be over at girlfriend's parents' house. You can't be able to play, but you'll be able to watch. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, well, then we'll keep trying to make it happen. Maybe I'll send it to. I'll put out a general call to people, and see if I can like specifically get people in for it. Because I imagine that's better than just sort of relying on enough people being around at any given point.
Yeah. Let me export this thing. I'm just decreasing the quality
Okay.
of the video.
So Pete, you would join. You know a few others who'd be keen. All right, that's pretty encouraging. A 10-man would be nice. Yes. I think.
10-man's ideal, but like if it doesn't work, if it doesn't happen, that's not deal
Yeah,
breaker.
I think we need to like just start doing it first before we get 10 people. And I'd rather play with like people who are all people that at least one of us knew. Over going for complete randoms.
I'm pretty sure Benny would be playing. We can ask him later today when
Yep.
we do the woos.
Yeah, and then we can all be on voice, which I think adds a lot to the experience.
Happy license. Do you already have Among Us on your PC or laptop?
Yes.
Okay. If you want, you down for some Among Us?
I'm playing
No.
the game right now. I'm playing TFT right now, so.
Yeah, I mean after or whenever you're not busy.
I don't know, not today, but thanks for the offer anyway.
What's the time difference actually?
It's 1300 where I am.
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
2 p.m.
PM. Okay, it's 3 p.m. by me, so it's just an hour.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'm hours ahead, 1 hour ahead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Richie, mobile can absolutely play with PC. That's one of the things we were just talking about. That it's free on mobile, and the mobile can play with PC, so it automatically like has itself like because it's a very good game and it's free. You have the whole thing going on that you're kind of like it's very easy to get a player base together. It's a little harder because you can't really. It's harder to type and talk and things on mobile, but that's the. Otherwise, it's exactly the same game.
But it's possible.
Yeah, you just have to be pretty fast at typing, I think.
I'm used to it though.
All right, cool. Oh, Richie's gonna join in. So if Richie goes and Skiller, so what it will be then? So Skiller, we'll date it now and be like, so it's gonna be 12 midday on Sunday the 6th.
6. Sunday 6.
So yeah, we can start getting people together for that. And then, hopefully, everything will be groovy forever.
Forever.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beep. Oh, I'm getting beaten up by the other duelist player.
Oh no.
Maybe I should get our duelist.
Do you want to be the bigger man?
The big man! I do know that I see that there's a talent there. A talent with a relevant item. Hey, Redditor, you made it to the chat. Nice!
Nice.
Yes, Richie, having the same time zone as Portugal does make it a lot easier to be friends with people in Portugal. Because you don't have to do any conversions or anything, or like maintaining friendships with people in America or in like Australia or whatever can be pretty hard.
Yeah. But I'm still excited every time Tato shows up with chat. He should be on his way back to California now, I think.
Ah, most excite. So Tato is he's currently on an American journey around America.
He's a
Thank you for
queen.
following.
Yeah. New account though.
Yeah, that's cool. So thank you for the suggestion. We wouldn't be doing this whole Among Us thing if you hadn't suggested it. Richie, you would go around the US as well. Yeah, I think it sounds like an amazing experience. Oh, actually, I do kind of want Jax.
Runs of sword. Into battle with hearts aglow.
There we go. All nice and toasty.
I haven't seen you play PUBG in a long time.
I don't. It's because I haven't played PUBG in a long time. I did do some casting for it. I really enjoyed it, but the unfortunately the work kind of dried up. The organisation I was doing it with just stopped doing PUBG entirely, so I haven't been able to find any more. It's unfortunately it's quite hard to find places that will like take people who are relatively new to a particular game as casters.
See what you mean.
Richie, you're a cyclist. You would do it on a bike even. That sounds amazing. I think that sounds so cool to go around America just like biking.
He says PUBG sucks. Richie says PUBG sucks.
Whoa!
Wow, controversial.
That started my gaming career. Like literally, that's the first game I ever started playing on mobile. If I wasn't for PUBG, I wouldn't be playing games now.
I think PUBG Mobile is an incredible translation of the PUBG game.
Exactly, yeah, it's pretty good. But now it's getting a bit overboard. You know, with the outfits?
Oh, But is it? I don't know anything about that at all.
They're coming into like more of like a Fortnite feel. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Like, that's the main competition, isn't it?
Yep.
Richie, it was good like 3 years ago, but now it sucks. Oh boy. Richie, master of making friends.
Same as Apex. Apex, have you played Apex anytime? Hunter?
I played a bit
Yeah,
of
played
it.
it.
I almost did some casting for it, but
I really liked it, honestly. Like,
think
I
it's a good
played
idea.
Fortnite before that, and I think Apex is just, it had a nicer feel to it. Like, you got in the game and it immediately felt like more of an adrenaline sort of rush situation. Things, stuff.
Oh.
Call of Duty's going
Me,
downhill.
PUBG. I love COD, but sadly I can't play it on mobile now. So Stream Elements is, I actually thought Stream Elements was a bot, cause the tick and like, yeah, it's actual, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm going at Elderwood Hunter. I just got chosen Ash.
Wow!
Wow.
Yep. Even throwing a chosen Elderwood Ash into a into an enlightened comp was still fine. CSGO finally died? What? CSGO's not dead.
I think it's just main YouTube have stopped it. That's the main thing. That's what he means. But it's still a really good game. It's, you get content out of it.
Wait, sorry, what was that about the... What's happened with it?
I'm saying like most of the YouTubers have stopped playing CS:GO.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
I still like to watch it though. It's not bad. Not a bad thing to watch.
I think professional CSGO is still playing.
Everyone
So
plays
Africa,
Planet
they
Game
have
MMOs. I don't think you're wrong, Richie, to be fair.
In South Africa, there's a lot of tournaments of CS:GO, so it's pretty good in South Africa.
Yeah, well, I think it's like quite accessible, isn't it? Like in terms of like it's not like a highly demanding game or anything, so it's got the same sort of stuff going on.
Yeah, you can run it with at least 4 gigs of RAM, so it's not really very demanding, but you have to have a good processor. Graphics card doesn't really matter, but yeah. You know what?
Oh. Wait, is everyone playing MMOs? I got the impression World of Warcraft had a bit of a resurgence, but I didn't think that the general MMO market was that strong.
I wouldn't know.
MMO. Wow.
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 It looks like we found a population of Owen Wilsons in the wild.
Wow.
The good old years are made in 12.4. Damn. He made 12,000 hours in CS:GO.
The frick?
Ugh, being blinded sucks. You made 12,000 hours? What?
That's a lot of hours.
That's not
That-
allowed.
No.
Is that even illegal? Oh, legal?
Is that even illegal?
It's not legal enough for me.
It's,
Need to feel alive.
let's see. 12.
9 years. 9 long years.
Okay, so 12,000 hours equals to 500 days. By the way.
Damn. I mean,
Okay.
I think it's fair to get that over the like course of 9 years.
Yeah.
So, like, that sort of works. I feel like it could be equaling that amount of time on League of Legends by now too.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about how
If
much
you're playing
time.
like 3 hours a piece over a course of 9 years, should be manageable.
It adds up really fast too. So.
Hmm.
Some people have 30,000 hours. Good God.
Basement dwellers. I can finally unlock a random emote.
Nice. Good job.
It was all worth it.
Yeah. But sadly, it's only for 24 hours.
Oh, it was
Aw.
not worth it.
Not worth it. Put
Anti-pog.
something better.
Meow 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 meow.
I just highlighted a message for 100 just to say.
Well, thank you for bringing some poggers into this doggers.
Oh, jeez. Let me do more.
A poggerlies.
Please. No, there's only one emote. And it's locked. Do you have any subscribers, Kanzo?
Currently, I have 11, but that's primarily because Richie keeps giving them to people. So I guess
Wow.
really I have one subscriber, and it's Richie. To be fair, actually, I think Skiller and a few other people actually have subscribed with regular stuff.
Okay, with me, subscription costs 110 rands a month.
Oh yeah, if you're struggling
So-
for money, please don't subscribe. Like, I would much rather you spent it on like better game equipment and stuff.
Yeah, because
I
yours
don't think
sucks.
I don't think
That wasn't really where I was going to go with that.
my better game equipment would be actually everything in Africa costs a lot. Okay, so that $100 I could either buy food, yeah, and then yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd please save your money.
Let's see. I give cat, haha cat. I sent a haha cat. Oh, it's so cute. Haha cat.
Yes,
It
Ash,
looks like it's
so
like-
strong. Ah. Oh my gosh, that is quite a kitty cat.
It looks like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Are you hungry by any chance?
No, it's just really cute. I'm saying it's like trying to grab a donut.
Richie, you're thinking about buying a new graphics card, but it's £2,000 or dollars or money units. That does seem like a lot.
That's the price of a car in South Africa. To be 100% honest, the exchange rate is something else.
I mean,
Jeez.
it's very strange, like when you kind of like you get sort of circumstances like this where people from very different sort of economic situations interact with each other. They just sort of figure out how different people's lives are from each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, priorities.
Priorities.
Hey, leaving. Didn't know breakfast takes this long. Me either, but we've just kind of carried on talking. So
Yeah, and it's also not really just breakfast, but rather, like brunch, sort of brunch, you know, brunch.
Blunch.
I like brunch. I
What's
think it's
the-
a good invention.
What's the any key GLHF pledge, Leavin?
What the? The whomst?
So Leavin's got a little any key next to their name.
Oh, it's a good luck, have fun pledge.
What does that mean?
What?
I mean, I sort of understand that in that
Yeah, just good luck, have fun. How dare you don't have fun?
You better have fun. There's gonna be trouble.
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 I know you were
I'm just
trouble.
highlighting messages. Highlighting messages.
God, I hate Team M.
Yeah.
Okay, this time it wasn't quite enough.
Come on, Diana. Come on. Nice.
Okay, so Leaving Limit, it's difficult to explain. It's a thing that shows you pledged to make the community a better place, not being toxic. Neat. Had never heard of this. It seems pretty cool.
I didn't have never heard of this. That.
Look, Hammy!
What?
You and me are gonna have words. Like, meow. And stop it.
I got all my boys to 3-star. Get ready for the 4 stars.
Boy. I know the word trouble. Oh gosh. Well, I'm so privileged to be here now to experience it for myself.
Wow. Beating my 4 stars? Come on.
I hope so.
No!
No!
No.
Oh, I don't like it.
Great.
Oh, damn. I mean, those are some pretty poggers zero items, but I've already filled up a deal with a bunch of rubbish, so maybe I could just sell them and get another one. Maybe. Maybe. So, Leven Lemon, where do you... no, Leven? I'm sorry, I'm going to mispronounce the name 1,000 different ways.
I think it might be leavin'. So 2 different types of spelling that.
That would kind of make sense. Ash with QS would be more efficient. Yes, I do agree. But actually replacing these units, just say leaving. Fair enough.
We are sorry we offended you. Good sir.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, well, I'm just going to have to make it this boy then instead. Boink, 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 which is not bad. Oh, your name in real life is... Oh, so your IRL name is Leavin, pronounced as Leavin. Like, I'm leaving on a jet plane.
On a jet plane.
A jet plane.
A jet plane.
Jet plane.
Oh gosh, there's like a infinite health. Jeez. He went down!
Oops.
Infinite health Nunu went down.
Infinite health. Infinite health.
It's got too much health.
Infinite.
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 I see the stream delay is pretty lower on the stream and actual
Yeah.
pretty real time.
Yeah, I think I've got it on low latency, which is I think is actually just the default now.
Yep. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. There we go. There's a cage buster.
Woo!
Alright.
Who you gonna call? Cage Busters!
I don't like that I cannot make my voice softer in the Discord. I've been trying. Oh.
Richie, you hate you never get to 3-star your Warwick. What does it even do for you? Like, it gives him like infinite attack speed and lifesteal.
Fuck.
I think 3-starring at 4 cost now is almost impossible.
Close. I think that's like more reasonable than trying to 3-star a legendary though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Also, haha, murder. I'm hoarding your ashes.
Get your hands off my ash.
Never.
Je suis refuse.
I am refuse.
Yes. I like to think that even French people just say it wrong.
You are refused?
They would never.
What?
Never.
Oh.
Yeah, Warwick was Zex.
Whoa, that was a lot of asterisks or whatever those things are.
Richie, I'm glad that you two enjoy. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but if you did, I'm glad that you enjoy misspelling things on purpose to be more cutesy. Oh damn!
Great.
Nice. I'm gonna have a 2-star Kanye.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see what happens.
Woof. Oh, I really want to put the blue buff on Kanye, but I don't want to lose the depth, so I guess I won't. Yeah, get away. Leaving, you reckon blue is better? Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Hey, it's Happy Ghost.
Happy?
Oh no, Happy it's made me a ghost. Wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm on like 1 life. No, 2.
Ooh.
Blue is better to get backline low for Hunter procs. Okay, I can buy that as a concept. Oh, I'd really like to be able to get the blue buff on him though. But I need to get another Yone. That's a bit of an ask. I've gotten a surprisingly large amount of legendaries right now. Alright. Well, I can put this on the Yone for the extra healthy bits.
Just reading some of the suggestion boxes.
How dare. Peter!
I took Leovin's advice.
Ree! You're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, your stuff's too strong.
I've also been stealing your ashes. So.
You absolute monster.
You absolute asshole.
You're a real pain in my ass. But good job. You managed to Moonlight 5. It's a divine. working alright. Like, I guess I kind of feel like any other damage item would sort of perform the same role.
Oh, well, this one anonymous person said, stream more, maybe 24-hour stream XD.
Wait, who said that?
That's in the suggestion box.
Oh right, really? I've not checked the suggestion box. I forgot I actually put it there.
Oh, it's pretty old. Like the
Yeah,
suggestion.
10 months,
Yeah.
a year, 2 years.
Just stream at 24 hours all day, every day.
Yee.
Mm-mm.
Can't stop.
Pretty
won't stop.
difficult. A lot of people fail in the 20-hour stream.
I'm surprised. Happy first sense. How exciting! All right, I've got to run, but yeah, we'll be back. So we'll be back this evening with a training session of the Uwu Woo Woo's professional League of Legends team.
Hey, very professional.
So I hope you guys will come along for that. Otherwise, it'll be TFT again tomorrow. Richie, she won for once. Wow, that's a real way to try and take this win out of someone's sails.
Wow.
I've seen Happy win a ton of times.
Reggie is so rude.
So rude. Skill your 3 around 6. That works because I think that's roughly.
That's 6 UK, right?
Yeah.
So that's 7 for me.
Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, it should work.
Alright,
That's
so I'll
fine.
put that in as a suggestion for people.
Cool.
Q.
Okay.
Q.
Sounds. Oh wait. Wait, that's the wrong one as well. Sounds like 6 UK, 7 EU is our start time currently.
Nice.
Richie, you're free all the time. Well, then you're in luck, my friend. I mean, my primary patron. We should just do a Richie stream. We just call each other Richie the whole time.
Alright.
Richie.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go play some Civilization Battle Royale. So have fun, guys, and I'll see you all soon.